Hey, how's it going, everybody? Shark here. Welcome back to Parcel Simulator. I just need to do a quick thingamajigger. Come on, where is my live stream? Show it. Oh, there we go. My live stream. Let's turn that audio off. Yeah, we're gonna leave it as no, not made for kids. Add in those. Take away that. And save. There we go. All right, we are live once again with Parcel Simulator. Did find out that if I have the music playing in the background, that is a little bit of copyright. So we turned the music off and kept the other ambient volume going. So we're going to hit resume here. I'm going to run over this way because we need to start up a part of the video. All right, so we're going to do a little recording while we're doing this, obviously, because we are going to aim to 100% this game today. I think what the game plan is going to be is literally I'm just going to run through the next week, upgrade all the machines here, save up a bunch of money, and then open up the rest of the warehouse and make my ultimate parcel simulation conveyor system. So, starting up here, because I was doing a lot of recording and work last night. For anybody that wants an update for the stream, this entire system is fully upgraded now, as well as every single conveyor belt on my line. I did a little bit of storage work, just setting up the bones for what's going to be a massive storage system, eventually at least. And we have pretty much all the way up to tier 10 for the warehouse maxed out. And like I said, storage for rail, maritime, and plane. And then obviously road goes every single day, so I don't need to worry about that. But we have a pretty good system set up. On the next day, we're going to let the rail packages go through, which is going to net us a bunch of money, which should finish this up and get this one maxed out the rest of the way. I'm just going to upgrade it one more time there. We literally need $10,000 and we can max out these, which I've been pretty much netting pretty decently every single day. But let me clear my throat a little bit, drink a little bit of Wawa, and then we're going to get working on some recording here. I've been already going for about 50 minutes now, so it's just extra footage just in case I need it for when I edit this into a video. But if we finish this out early enough today, say if we finish this out in another 4 hours, we are probably going to jump into another game and play for another 3 or 4 hours, which I'm going to play Leave It Alone and 100% that game to its entirety, where there's like a under 40-minute speed run or something like that, and I just want to play it and get all the first achievements done and kind of rock and roll from there. So, but either way, we're going to start the recording stuff now. I gotta talk like this, or I gotta talk, like I'm doing a normal video for once. Normally, outside of just, my normal voice. So, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, so we have finally upgraded these machines, and we are on day 49, which is a Sunday, and we just ended off the day. And as you can kind of see in the background, I created a whole nother line of machines. I literally need $10,000 more to max out this one here, and then we need a little bit more money to be able to open up the rest of the warehouse. Once we get this section opened up, we should be able to start up what our conveyor system is going to be, where I'm going to run lines from Bay 1 and Bay 2 all the way around hugging the wall up until Bay 3. I should turn off my phone audio. Sorry about that. All the way up until probably what's going to be Bay 3. And then kind of run lines to where all my conveyor systems are going to just go straight down this way, since it should be long enough to be able to fit all of these, I hope. And then, yeah, go from there. Outside of that, we have our entire storage system set up for the bones of it, to where all I have to do is increase the lineup, and then we will be done. But we need to start up day 50 now. I can't believe we're already at day 50 of this game. It is insane. We've been doing 144 parcels per day pretty much. Well, at least on the weekends. Weekdays, when we have the other shipping to be able to be available for us, like the rail and the boat and the plane, we get a little bit more than that, but still, it is nuts. We've been playing this game for almost 12 hours now, I'm pretty sure. Day 50. I wonder if we should just reach day 100 for the hell of it. Alright, let's do that. We have rail on today. Yup. And now we can run on down this way and open up Bay 2 over here. Or B2 Bay. B2 Battle Droid Bay. Drunk Lily, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, okay, we got B2 Bay open. I'm guessing we're going to have to do something with A2 eventually for when I create the rest of the system. Literally only rail and road are available today, so that's one thing there. So yeah, now we just literally need to let the system run its own self at this point. I opened up rail, right? Oh, sugar honey iced tea. I ran over there without even unlocking the pause. Don't know who you are, but apparently I'm subbed. Oh! So the channel used to be The Shark Plays. So I'm guessing it's probably from that. So, yeah. I did a little bit of a rebrand. Don't know? Okay. It is what it is. We're just going through parcels anyway. Got some free time now that my fiance's out of the house for a little bit, so thought I'd stream. Don't even know when you subbed. That's alright. Not that big of a deal. It's all good. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta send a message on over to Boomer. Let him know that the stream is live. I always message him directly. Make sure my phone audio is all the way down. Why not stream? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I try my best to spend as much time with my fiance as much as I can. So when I have days where I have it myself free for the day, I like to do a little bit of live streaming. Are you multi-streaming? I am not multi-streaming. I'm just doing this over on YouTube. Outside of that, I'm doing a recording so that way I can get a video crafted for this afterwards. Because, I mean, I already got the thumbnail done for 100%ing this game. But, yeah, I'm not doing any kind of multi-streaming. It's literally just me playing normally. Oh, looks like I got a message from people. Sure thing. There we go. Oh, yeah. Trying to get this whole thing rocking and rolling, get a channel getting some point where I can get monetized and everything like that while growing a community of people to chat with and everything like that. Because if I can make this be my full-time job, it'll be a lot easier later down the line, especially when my fiance Kate and I get married, which is going to be happening next year. And then if I earn enough money from this and all that stuff, I can be a stay-at-home dad when we have kids. I can take care of paying everything that we want to do, house and all that stuff. I rate it. You rate what? In a car with my family and forgot my headphones. If you're still streaming, like an hour or two when I get home. Sounds good. Yeah, got another game I'll be streaming today once this is done. You goal? Oh yeah. Anything I can do to provide for my lady, I'll be happy to do. And that includes doing this stuff and hopefully making it a full-time job so that way if I earn enough money with this and everything like that, we can do vacations, I can send my kids to a good school, all that kind of fun stuff. You know, when I have kids, obviously. But yeah. How's your day going so far? For me, I am currently in a blizzard warning. It's good old Midwest time. Where yesterday it was just a little chilly, and today I can't see the road. Alright, so tomorrow should be maritime. which means I can get these packages moved through. I'm thinking once I get these packages through, I'll go into Wednesday when the airport will be open. I'll send these through without starting the day, and then we are going to see about getting everything moved around and make a ultimate system, I guess. Oh, you're in Australia. Nice. I've always wanted to visit there. I know that much. I know there's these couple YouTubers I watch a decent amount. I think it's How Ridiculous from Australia and all that stuff. They are hilarious to watch, especially with all the crazy stuff that they do. Dropping a bunch of things off of a giant platform at a park or something like that. Wish I had that kind of time in my hands, or I wish I had that stuff. You know those guys? Nice. Yeah, they seem pretty cool. I mean, honestly, their videos are fun to watch just when I need some something like interesting to look at instead of something boring in the background. Like right now, I'm watching another simulator game on my big TV above my computer while I'm letting this run and while I'm streaming. So I'm kind of multitasking. I've got a stream going, I've got a recording going, I've got chat to talk to, I've got a game to play, and I've got a video to watch. So they're in Perth, you think? That sounds familiar. I think they may have mentioned that or something like that, or at least they were in an area in Perth when they were doing one of their videos. Something along those lines. About to say, now I'm trying to wonder, like, when did you subscribe? If I look at the videos, I mean, maybe it was the last video I uploaded a long time ago, where it was me and when my fiance wasn't known as my girlfriend, when we did a video of playing Lego Star Wars for the first time. Either that, or if you're a Star Wars fan, it could have been the Star Wars What If videos I did. That's where I got a lot of stuff, or people to subscribe. Or if you were playing Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, maybe you checked in on one of the videos where it's like, find all the data cards throughout the game, or 100% Octu or Agent Kloss or something like that. Or maybe just the funny moments for Battlefront 2. That's all the videos I got on my channel right now, because I know I went through and purged a couple of them. Excuse me. Whew. I went through and purged a couple of videos, I know that much. Just because the videos weren't doing so well, or it was like, okay, well, I 100% 100 or Batman Arkham Asylum or all these other Star Wars Lego games, which I plan on already doing again. I've already 100%ed Lego Star Wars Complete Saga again. I swear, I've 100%ed that game at least 5 or 6 times. And that's about 16 to 24 hours worth of gameplay each time you play it to go from start to finish. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm going to be playing Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga ever again until maybe a point where, like, if my kids want to play it with me or something. It's going to be a while. Alright, so just as a heads up as well, anybody that's in chat, I will be having to make points where I not ignore, but don't talk with chat for a few minutes here and there when I'm editing, or not editing, commentating for what's going to be the video later. So I just want to make that clear before I get rocking and rolling even further into this. I'm going to let this... Actually, I can let this run through. I can just start the next day and get Maritime out of the system right away. So we're just going to kind of speed run getting as much money as we can, because we got to get a bunch more conveyors, as well as unlock some more of the warehouse. Luckily, we're already past all the inspection tools and all the inspection conveyors, or scanners or whatever, so we won't have to worry about that any further. But it's going to take a decent amount of other items to get this rocking and rolling even further. So now we can go on over to Maritime. There's not too many parcels over here, but we can send this on through. At least the good news is, too, I don't even need to worry about the contracts room anymore, so that's going to be helpful. But yeah, okay, so we've got 3 lines of conveyors that are fully maxed out. The game plan is I'm going to open up down here at probably the start of the next day when I can get all the airport and Maritime packages just gone. So that way these 2 storage racks are fully clear, as well as the storage rack that's going to be for rail. So all storage will be empty. The entire, literally Wednesday morning is when the entire system is clear of any packages, and I can just freely move around and do whatever I need to after that. So I think the best game plan I can do is remove this part here and take this to turn it and just hug the wall all the way down. And then have that just keep on hugging the wall all the way through, and then go across and into what's going to be conveyor line 2. And then the first door is going to just literally at the joiner right here curve and just continue this line straight down and then hug the conveyor that's going to be against the wall, and then just do a quick curve into what is going to be conveyor system number 1. And then I'll take the other set of machines that I made and make conveyor system number 3. I'm just hoping I have the space for it once I open up this wall, because I would open it now just to see it, but I feel like if I did that, it's going to open up another truck. So I'd rather do it when I know there's no packages coming in and every package in this entire facility is just gone. Alright, now let's literally just let this system run. At least we're going to get a little bit more fun in the stream in a minute. We've been only streaming for about 16 minutes, luckily, so within the first half hour of the entire stream, we should be starting up getting the entire conveyor system set up. And then if we need to add any more, if there's like 1 or 2, maybe even 2 trucks after this, we should be able to just kind of add on to what I'm going to set up over here, which I think I'm going to do like a loop system. So all the positives or approved packages are going to come straight into what's going to be like a giant, I guess, super stretched out oval. So it's going to literally just curve twice and come down this way. And then I'm going to move these ones into this lane to where it'll go right here. And then I'll say, okay, now it's going to rail. So it's going to go straight up and into this intake over here. And then on the next curve, it's going to turn into maritime and just go straight into this. And then on the next curve, it's going to go straight into plane going into this line. I'm just hoping that I don't need to push this forward any further, because the more storage racks I have, probably the better, especially if at worst case scenario there's going to be 3 trucks. But yeah, I can tell there's going to be plenty of trucks coming on up because of the fact that I can just see over in the corner, kind of if I jump up here. Actually, can I see how many trucks there are? That's okay, there are 3, so that's going to be fun. I did actually, real quick, I did find out where those bananas are. And we are going to try and get the bananas. So we're going to take this. And we just got to get out of bounds. So apparently from something I heard on a video or whenever I watched a video on how this stuff works, this is another trick that was made in another simulator game. Come on, let me out. Okay, maybe if I put a trash bag up there. Where's the big one? Here we go. Hoop. Hoop. And hoop. Hey, we're out. Okay, there are 3 trucks. So yeah, this is going to turn into a 3-truck enterprise. But I did find out where the bananas are. I never knew you could actually get outside of bounds. I thought that this was all just lined up for like, okay, it's aesthetic. But no. There is a literal cargo container right here, where when you go inside, banana! Okay, well, we found the bananas. And now, luckily, I can just do this and click unstuck and resume. And it puts me right back in my cargo container home. Which I really, really wish. Why is there... Oh, duh. I forgot I put this over here. I really wish I could add decorations in here or something like that. Oh, actually, maybe I can. How can I make this area feel more homey? That's a real question. I mean, we have a basketball hoop over here. We could probably just pick that up and bring it over. I would assume as much it'll work. Alright. Oh, yep, it does. So I'm thinking, where can I put the basketball hoop? Maybe like right here. But boom. Can I do a basketball shot with the trash bag? No. But you know what? That looks funny. So I'm going to leave it there. Even though I'm pretty sure that's not going to stay. It's not going to stay, actually. I know that. But yeah. Oh, actually, we should probably even this out here. Let's make it like right in the middle. But boom. Alright, we have a basketball hoop at least. There we go. Alright, now, not really too much else to do right now. So, I think what we're going to have to do right now is just let this day run out, start up the next day, and then get all the airport packages out of here, and then we can start up setting up the beginning of what will become the main system for the game. I'm just really hoping that when I open up that one wall that it's literally just one truck. I don't want to open it and it's going to be two. That means I've got a lot of slow pace packages coming in on a single door. Alright, that I'll have to set up a pause conveyor right off the bat and just leave that door alone completely. So, chat, what do you want to talk about? I literally got nothing else to do other than wait until like another hour and 45 minutes finishes up to where I can go and grab dinner. AKA heat up a meal that's in my fridge because I got factor stuff right now. Hey, that's the end of the day. Perfect. Alright, we're not gonna... I'm just gonna finish out the... or I'm gonna go to sleep real quick now that all the packages are fully in, right? Doors closed, doors closed. Perfect. Never mind. You like jazz? I do like jazz. I wish I could play it on the game because there is a pretty decent jazz music playing in the background when you have music on for the game, but unfortunately, from what I saw on the stream I did yesterday and when I was looking over the analytics on it, that music is actually copyrighted. So I've got to be a little more careful when it comes to music and all that stuff when I stream, like any background music and all that. Alright. I'm a moron. Alright, let's send this through. We're not going to start the day, but I think it's time that we started working on what's going to become the system. So, how many doors are going to happen here? Just one. Hallelujah. Okay, so now we can actually start working on this. I don't know why I did that. Let's turn this. Actually, let's dismantle all these. Do I have a turner? I don't. There we go. I need a turn, so that's going to be interesting later. So yeah, I have a few of these that need to get upgraded all the way. Alright, let's do a quick order after we pay our bill. I'm gonna need... Let's go 10 of those. and 10 of each of these. There we go. All right. That's 5 grand down. I mean, geez Louise. Okay, we need 2 turners right off the bat on the other area. So that's going to be quick and easy to do. Oh, I'm going into my thing. Okay. There we go. Man, this pallet can hold 30 of these. Jeez Louise. Alright, luckily, all we have to do is get 3 of these set up if I'm able to. But this looks like it's going to be a pretty tight space. I may actually have to put a pause conveyor down. Boom. Okay, that's joiner. I don't need that right now. I don't know why I did that. Straight. Okay. Now that we got that, let's grab one of the machines first and see how we're going to do this. So, I'm thinking right side should probably be denials. Oh shoot, I actually almost forgot. I need another turner here. Because if I remember correctly, my setup that I thought about is going to be kind of like this. And then throw in another curve. That's going to lead straight into this machine. There we go. And then this one needs a curve. Oh, hold on. I got to check something here. Okay, I will be back in just like a minute or two. I'm gonna turn off my audio. Actually, I can't turn off my audio. I got it recording. I'm just gonna FaceTime my nephew real quick. I live like an hour and a half away, so I'll be right back. Hey, buddy.
Could you hear me?
All right, my apologies for that. When you got a FaceTime family, you got a FaceTime family. You know what I mean? All right. Okay, so now we have that going into there, or coming out of there, I should say, which that'll be a denied. We need a... We're going to need a joiner. which is going to be here. And we need 2 straights. Where's a straight one? There we go. So that one goes there. It's another straight conveyor. And this one goes here. And then an approval can just take this route. Kind of, I guess. Let's go and grab this machine here now. And that can go there. Then I need a straight belt. It's gonna go here. And this can be a joiner piece. Boom. All right. Now we can take a couple more machines. Bam. Oh no, we don't need the joiners over here. We need the curves over here. Which means then this needs to be here. This needs to go there. That goes there. And then this would just straight line. But we need the curves to do this. Boom. Boom. Okay, so just making sure I got this set up right. You get the stamps, or you get the stamp checker, and then denials go that way, approves go this way. And then you have the entire system where it's got to go through and see if it's good. So we need to grab... I'm going to set all these joiners up over in this corner here. And you grab this. And we are going to kind of just dismantle what we've got over here a little bit. And now let's pick up all those boxes. There we go. Now we truly cannot start this up until I get this done. Need another turner. Boom. 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 That. Take away this. I really wish that there was a way to sprint. Not gonna lie. Now this one is going to go into where it's going to check the weight. I just want to see exactly how far does this go. Now we got that. Gonna need to take some of these. Okay, let's upgrade these real quick. Worst case scenario, if we need to, we can easily just take a bunch of stuff from the other side. This is just... Or put a pause conveyor on if we need to as well. This is just to start us out. And see how it goes. Boom. These are all denies. Let's grab this. Put that there. Need another curve. And another curve. And another curve, but flip it. Boom. Alright, we're down to 2 more machines. So that should be decent. Boom. Put that there. Open up a joiner. Put this there. Upgrade it. Alright. Now that stamp. Which means now we need to find the this thing right here. To check and see... There we go. Okay, so now this will lead into here, which we need to take a bunch of regular conveyor lines, set them up this way. Grab a joiner, max that up. Put that there. Put that there. Which then leads us into one more of these here. And then we have a joiner again. And that'll put us into the contents prohibited section. There we go. Max that out. Alright. Which then we need another joiner. That's going to go here. Let's take off a couple of these real quick so I can grab some more basic conveyor lines. Do I have all these maxed out over here? No. Alright. So I do need to connect this at some point here. I don't know if I'm going to have the space for the next conveyor line. We'll have to see. Where did I put my pallet? Hello? Oh, there it is. Mike, what up, man? How you doing? Sorry, I got full focus mode again. It happens a lot. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay. So we should have enough of these to be able to run through the rest of the conveyor line here. Alright. Now this needs to go here. Then we have a joiner that needs to connect into that. Now real quick, we should probably finish out this line here to connect all the way through. Trying to get the platinum trophy for Batman Arkham Asylum. Nice! Yeah, about to say, I'm honestly going to be playing that again in the near future. Are you stuck on anything, or are you just playing through it for fun? If you need any advice, feel free to let me know. I have played that game inside and out, and I've even speedran it before. Just trying to get the story done. And I think it did it in like 3.5 hours, something like that. Got through the whole story. I can't remember what my best time was. Boom. Alright, let's grab some more. I think I actually ran out of basic... Oh, I missed one. Or I actually missed two there. Alright, so we're going to take this curve, set it here. Take away the joiner. There we go. Alright, so now here's a question. We get through all that. We could probably put the green sticker applier that's over here onto those. Alright. And now we need to figure out how we're going to get the parcels moved over for going over to the like the invalid parcel section. So let's grab 30 more of these. Trying to get the platinum trophy for Red or something. Yeah, I know. You said. Remember, like I said, if you want any advice, let me know. Done everything in that game over and over and over and over. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we got a whole bunch of just straight conveyors. So this should help us out a decent amount. Have you ever heard the tragedy does plague so wise? Absolutely, every single day. It's my bedtime story. Okay. So these need to get moved out of the way. Now the question is, where do we put the denied sticker applier? I think honestly we can probably put it right here. Yeah, because no matter what, if it's an invalid parcel, it's going to go this way. You got to move this. This has got to go forwards. Actually, I think I have an idea. If we put a bridge down for right here. Kind of like that. All of the parcels for a truck can go straight into there. And then I can move this there. Grab another curve. Put that there. And then we need to figure out this setup here. So, thinking if we line this up here, we set this to road, set this to none, and set this to other. Everything else is going to go this way, so I can bring this back one. And then we can combine from here into here. There we go. Alright, goes in like that. We need that to road. This to none. And that to other. And then boom. Okay. Yeah. So now this goes underneath and goes straight across and into there. But I think if I do this, I'm going to need a joiner here. Because then I can put one of these here. And then if we go and buy a bridge, we can kind of just overlap on top with probably one more. So make it 2 going to denial over there. Yeah, and then all these can just go straight to the denial chute. That's going to be the game plan. So let's set up the denial chute real quick. As well as the truck. It sounds like a song if you do it right. Boom, 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 boom. Watch my money drop. Okay. So yeah, this way I can kind of just do the next line and let them just fall straight into the lineup, and then they should be done. But for the rest of this, we got to move these out of the way. Now let's clean this all up. Set that over there. We need to buy a whole lot more straights. There we go. All right, now this truck, it goes straight into denial, right? Yep, perfect. Now I need a curve, which I should have them over here. Perfect. And then this will just curve straight into the denial section. I was too short. Oh, it's not like I don't have to buy a bunch more of these anyway. Damn. I got a strong arm. I've got a strong arm over there, jeez. Cool. Did not mean to throw this all the way this way, but dang. Alright, let's go to the shop. Let's buy some more straight conveyors. We'll still do another 30. Boom. Alright, we're at 7 grand now, so we're running short a little bit on cash here. I just want to make sure at least the system that I have in place does not fully fall apart right off the bat. There we go. Alright, so we have one bay fully set to do everything we needed to. How close can we get to having the other section working properly? Alright, let's do 2 curves. Boom. And boom. Alright. I need 2 more curves, which I should have over here. And yeah, that should be all the stuff I need to grab from over here outside the machines. Can I make this work properly? So this just goes and curves right into the machine. Boom. How much space do I need between this? I need 2. So 1, 2. And then this can just curve right off the bat. So now we need to go and grab the other machines and see how far we can make it. I think we can actually make an entire line again and then just kind of pause conveyor the other. Shoot. I'm not going to have the space for the rest of this. Damn. Okay, so I need another curve. Where's one of my curves here? There we go. That's gonna curve straight on in. Oh, wait, hold on. I may have done that a little too far off. I might be able to just barely get this working right. Okay, so that curves there. It goes straight into the next lineup. Like so. Alright, so these are my straights. No, these are my straights. I need these. Boom. Okay, let's grab the machines. So we have country and cargo type first. I don't know if we're going to have enough money to finish this part out. Because I still need to worry about connecting the rest of these here. If I can just put a pause conveyor on one of them, we're set. That's the good news. But I do still need that contents inspection scanner piece there. So we'll see how this goes. I don't have any more curves outside of one, which has to go here, and then I need a straight conveyor going this way. I love the fact that I can just barely make this work. Alright, since we only have $5 grand left, we're gonna need to let a day run. I think I need to move this sticker over to here. That way, if I connect into this, all the denials will go and get scanned up properly. But I'm going to need to figure out something for the approved stickers now, too. So maybe if I move this over to here, this to here, and this to here, turn this into a joiner, I can maybe get one more bridge, kind of rock it from there. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 curves. Alright. And then we need that contents diverter. So let's check out like that. Let's put that down and put it in there. I think we're about to make a pretty decent amount of progress here in terms of just getting this done and then letting the system just run normally. Alright. Alright, let's get all these ones for the curves laid out. Alrighty. So I need a straight one here. I need a joiner. Right there. I need one curve. Then it goes straight. Actually, wait, no, I don't even need the straight one there. I can just use another joiner. Split it, and then curve and curve. And these will just go that way. So I need two curves. Let's grab this straight one here. Set it there. Set this one up like this. Get a joiner to go there. That way all positives go that way. Grab this here. And then into that. So that way all positive parcels will go through here and straight into this. And then I just literally need to use 2 curves. So I need three curves and 2 straight. So I need a pause. So technically speaking, yeah. 2 curves, 3 straight. How many do I have over here right now before I do this part? Okay, so -1 of each. Take away a corner, take away a straight. Check out. Because now we can take these. Then do a curve there, and then another curve there. I need 1 straight, 1 curve, and 1 pause. And then we should be good. Oh, son of a biscuit. 1 straight, 1 curve, 1 pause. Oh, I already put the order through. Whoops. Okay. We're coming to the very brink of our budget here. I probably should not have messed up and forgot to put some parcels through, but, you know, that is life. I mean, airport went through. Maritime, I just didn't start. Boom. And now we just put this right here as a placeholder and turn it off. Do I have another joiner? I do. I don't want to waste more money if I don't need to. Alright, so there we go. So that's all set for these approved and these approved to go through here. And then road will get sent that way. Other will get sent this way, and none will get sent this way. Which then leaves us to rail going this. We need other going that way, and then none going this way. Or actually, hold on. If I do this, take away this curve, and then have this go to this. Oh no, this has to go to rail. Okay. Alright, so this is set to other. If I just take this piece over to here, take this piece onto here, I can set this to air, and then just do a quick curve, couple of belts or straights, and done. This can get set to other. That is already set to none. And then right here, we need to take another diverter. Set this to none. Set this to rail. And set this to maritime. Perfect. Okay, so I literally just need a couple things to be able to reconnect into this. And then we're golden. Actually, wait, if I set this to air, this goes road. Hold on. Okay, so they come through here, right? Left goes road, straight goes air, this goes other. That means I don't need this. I can put that there. This can go down and throw it in the corner. So, yeah, all approved packages will get stamped here, come down the conveyor line, and connect in through this way. And then same thing for this, which they're all going that way. So yeah, I can do this. This is all my approves coming into one spot. And then air can go straight ahead, so I need 1, 2 curves, 1, 2, 3 straights. There we go. And then it literally just goes air and road, and then other for the other one. And then it will siphon out the rest of them afterwards for them to literally just go where they need to go after that. And then we have 2 full docking bays loaded and ready to go. We save up a bunch of money, and then we can get the rest of this rocking and rolling. So I'm going to do that. Have this come straight this way. Straightforward. Straightforward. Boom. Boom. Okay. So now it comes time to, can I get these conveyors a little bit faster? I'd say if I'm going to get anything going faster, it's going to be the denied section first. Alright, all the denials are maxed up. Okay, perfect. And we shouldn't have any other conveyors that aren't maxed out. Over here, at least. Perfect. Alright. That is literally all our flipping money. So, we have this set now to where we have 2 lines of conveyors all the way up to this point, and then this is going to stay paused. All the packages are going to come this way, and then they're going to go through the sorting system. All the approved are going to go into this line for this row, and all the approved are going to go in this line for this row and connect straight on into this line here. They're going to get stamped, and then they are going to go either straight for air or left for road. And then other for maritime and rail. This is set to rail, this is set to maritime, and then they should be pretty much perfectly set. So I do not need to worry any further here. I think I am finally at a decent point to where I can say, open the floodgates and see how this goes. If there's going to be any issues, it's going to be at the very beginning, so that's the good news. And even better, too, with how far they have to travel and they have their own conveyor line belt, that they're all maxed out, they have plenty of time to just unload the truck and then bring them all the way over to here. And it looks like the longest one is door 2, which is surprising. Or door 1, actually, yeah. They're all going through. I'm not seeing any backups so far. Now, if they can just make it all the way to the stampers, we are set. That's making it, so that's going to confirm our denials here and here. That got approved, so that means all those are going in the right direction. Let's see, which package is this one? This is for trucks, so that should divert straight to the left. And go straight on into the truck. Perfect. Now, what's this one here? This is also truck. That's also truck. That's also truck. Can I get something else? I think that's rail. So that should turn right. Yep, they're going right. And now if they just get past here, they're going straight into the system. That is truck. That is... Is that maritime? That's maritime. Perfect. So that should turn left there. Perfect. And now I just need an air cargo type somewhere here. So far, so good. Where is air? I haven't seen a single air come through yet. Hitting the wrong button. Air. So that should go straight. Perfect. Oh, we got 2 airs in a row. Nice. Beautiful. All right. Now we can move all these over and line them up the way they need to go. Boom. That way I don't have to come back over in this area for a little while. Oh, wow. I'm so glad this is actually working. And we're earning so much money quickly. Holy moly. I might actually need to load up a pallet in a minute. And just start working on getting all the items there. I really wish you could upgrade the machines while they're, or any kind of conveyors or whatever you buy in the box. That way before I lay them out, they're all maxed out. Oh, speaking of which, actually, we can go and max out the rest of the rails, or not the rails, the conveyors, on this section here, because we have plenty of money to do that now. Perfect. These are fully maxed out. And I've got the perfect pause conveyor time right there. So once I open this, which is going to be $4,000 to get to tier 12, it's probably going to open up another bay. So I should probably wait until I reach about $20,000 or something like that. And then I've also got to alter this a little bit here because I needed to get that connected. But it's a pain in the ass. So if I can just get another lineup, we can just have them all going into the system, and then when they curve around, I'll connect it. Or better yet, actually, if I feel like I'd be fine if I just connected everything into this and just had the line go through, because it's diverting just at the same speed. We may get a little bit of backup once we open up the next bay door, but that's not the end of the world. But this is going very well so far. We're already at 10 grand for the day. And we haven't even put our maritime through, which is going to really bug me. So I might actually have to upgrade maritime storage right off the bat. But if we can keep this exactly how it's lined up as, and just have these conveyors be the way that they are all the way down the line, we should be good. Because I just need to get another bridge here for the denials, and then all the denials can kind of just go through the same spot. I feel like we might have a decent amount of backup, though. So, I'm not sure yet. Who knows? Maybe I can literally just live with just doing these. I'm guessing when I open that, it's going to be another bay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 bays. But, I mean, so far so good right now. Outside of maritime, which looks like it's running out of space. But it's got a long conveyor line. Even though that's like the one thing I did not want to do was miss the one maritime day for the week. Because this has been building up already for 1 week. So I'm going to run out of space very quickly. So I think I might actually have to go in here. Go to the shop. How many of these can we get that will line up here? So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think maybe 12 would be perfect. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need 7 storage racks, which means I'm going to need 7 loaders and unloaders. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm going to need multiple of those, so I'm going to need 7 of those. Where's my smart? And then these are all joiners, so 7 of those joiners. I can only order 30 at a time. Okay, so we're going to have to... Let's just do 5 of each then. Check out. And while this is running, we're going to go and grab all those items, get them lined up, upgrade them to the max capacity, and then leave it be from there. Perfect. So let's get all the storage racks out first. Boom. Boom. Alrighty. We can set up the unloaders right away, at least. Because none of these are connected yet. Then we gotta set up the joiners. Alright, that looks like this might be the last package running around. Is this maritime? It is not. Okay, good. Get some of these. Get the loaders on. Boom. Alright, Maritime is fully upgraded. That is the good news. We got some extra stray conveyors for later. But yeah, that is pretty damn good. Maritime is not going to run out of space anytime soon. Let's run on over to sleep real quick. And then when we jump back in, we got to start up the next day, pause out the airplane, and then kind of rock and roll from there. Day 53. And we have fully automated everything in the system outside the last door. Alright, we got to pause plane. Boom. Alright, so I'm thinking what we could probably do is maybe just start upgrading all of the system here, like in terms of storage. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of each when it comes to the storage rack stuff. So I need 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need white, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have a joiner? Okay, so we need 3 joiners and a turner. One, 2, 3. Boom. How much does that cost? 15K. Alright, so as soon as we have 15,000, we can upgrade this storage. And then we should be good to move on to this one after that. Ooh, actually, let's take away these racks here. And let's pop in the black racks, because I feel like it's going to be more important for me to get rail up and running. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should do 5 of each. I don't need the turner at least, so that's... Oh, resume. I don't need the turner, so that's good. But that leaves us at 19,000. So we just need another 10K and we got enough storage or stuff to get the storage done for just rail. And then we can do the storage for air. So yeah, we just gotta let this run again. Just curious, how far have we come so far? So we've done 5,748 valid submissions of all time. Does not say how much we've earned in terms of money overall. We got 100% accuracy because we only got 14 wrong out of 5,748. Warehouse tiers 11. And valid streaks 16. I'm guessing that means just for today. Yeah, that does mean today, because now that should say 32 or 46, 48. There we go. So we're on a good valid streak. I wish it would kind of go congruently, like, throughout the entire time frame. But, I mean, this entire system is running at the best efficiency I can have it at the moment. So, how can we improve upon this is the question. So, we have this to go to here. If we stop it here and don't add on any more racks or even add on just a few more, we could technically have all of the negatives going here, but that's probably the worst idea. If anything, I think if we move this up to here and then we put a bridge across here or something like that, all the way down the line, it might work better. So, if I were to think about this practically, we would need a bridge that's going to take us all the way over to the denial. And we have this as perfect as possible. So if we bring all of the, or 2 lanes of denials, if we leave the 2 lanes of denials here, we're good. We just may have to adjust this to go straight, get another sticker scanner, and then just bring this over to here, and just have all of the, or bring the airport one, and change that to none, and have this go to other, and then have road still go this way. I'm not sure how to do this, honestly. Because to get to the most that we can, we're going to need to open up the final 3 tiers, because I think it's tier 14 for the max warehouse. So we're going to have to get the other doors open. I mean, we can honestly open this right now. Oh, we got the launcher. Sweet. Actually, let's do a quick little thing here. Oh, we have enough of that. Perfect. How much? So I want to have something decorative, obviously, at some point here. So let's make our place look a little bit nicer with 2 decorative plants. And we need to buy this for the achievement. Oh, I already have a bunch of stuff in there. Whoops. Okay, well, we have everything we need to upgrade the rail system for the storage. So let's go and grab those. And then we should be able to get 2 achievements right off the bat because we bought the launch conveyor and we got a decorative item. So we have a decorative item. Let's set this on our seat. And then we got the other... Oh! Purchase your first decorative item. Purchase the launcher conveyor. Correctly submit 5,000 parcels. Woo! We got a couple achievements there. We'll put some plants in there. And since I've got the achievement for the launch conveyor, I do not want to use this. I have seen way too many times from the videos I've watched that thing never working. So I literally just bought it to get the achievement. So I think we need to just literally reach $1 million overall. And then we need to max out the warehouse. Which is literally just those 2 left. Alright, but first things first. Let's upgrade our system a little bit with the storage. Let's grab some unloaders. Alright, that's all those for the racks. Alright, so now let's just get the unloaders out. Max these up right away. Need one more unloader. Where is that hiding? There it is. Now let's get the loaders on. Perfect, that's the end of the day. Man, we are just cutting it at the last second with those. Did I not buy enough loaders? Shoot. Or converters? Shoot. That sucks. Alright, so I literally just need one more thing that's gonna do that stuff. I need one more joiner, I should say. Alrighty. I don't have a joiner over here, do I? Nope, regular. 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 Yo, let's grab a couple extra items here just because I need them. So for the joiner, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing here? So I need the loaders. I just need 4 of those. Perfect. That should upgrade our airplane system then pretty decently. There we go. We're going to leave this here, but I need to take this joiner with me to switch out over here. There we are. And now since the day is done, we can take the storage racks and line them up. We're going up to there. Now we need the red loaders. Alright, so that's that done. I did not buy a curve. Well. I ran out of money. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, today is Thursday, so that means I can get my airplane going and kind of rock and roll from there. So that's good. Let's get airplane rolling. We just need to finish up maxing these 3 pieces out. Let's grab this real quick so we can just pop all these in. I'm going to buy that turner real quick. I know it's an extra 25 bucks lost, but I don't care. And just in case, actually, now I think about it, if that goes off, I want it to be ready. Let's run and grab the turner. There we go. That is going to be for the miscellaneous ones. And I believe we already maxed out everything else over there now. Yep, we're set. Perfect. Alright, so that should be enough storage racks, because that's one. Every single rack is lined up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 storage racks per. That should be plenty of storage for the time being, especially even when I get the next truck open, to where I have to do 2 trucks in one lineup. So, trying to think, we're going to need a whole lot of turners and a whole lot of straights and a whole lot of joiners. So, let's do those. 10. Oh, why is my tablet being weird? There we go. Let's check out with all those. Should have bought a pallet along with it, but whatever. We're just going to get preemptively set up to where as soon as we buy that thing, we can shut down the third door or the next truck door, so the fourth one, with the pause conveyor, and then we can set up the next line of items. Or next line of scanners. So, is there anything else in miscellaneous-wise that we need? We need this and a bridge. So let's quickly buy a bridge. We'll buy the diverter. And we're going to get one more large pallet. So I need another literal package drop-off done. Or truck to leave. There we go. Let's purchase that. And then we should literally, I believe, have everything we need to get this rolling next. So as soon as this day's done, we are going to open up the next section of the warehouse. And then we're going to get all this stuff lined up and placed. We're just going to connect. I'm not going to worry too much about everything else. I needed to get one more bridge. Right? Because we have one bridge, which is going to connect over like this. And that should connect straight into getting the rest of the denials going in. And then I need another bridge that's going to go right here. So let's go and buy a bridge again. Actually, if we buy a pause conveyor right away, we can actually get this stuff rolling right off the bat with the next set. So let's do that. Boom. Okay, so now, where is my tower of just straight conveyors here? There we go. Yeah, we should have plenty of space to be able to get the next one going. So this is going to just straight turn right away. And then we need a line going directly straight ahead. So the next machine can go right here. Boom. And that can just do that. I need a turner. It's going to send this straight into here. I need one going straight this way. And then it's just a straight line after that. Let's grab the other machines. Set that one there. Set this one there. Set this one here. This one here. Let's get these out of the way. There we have contents prohibited. Where's the thing I bought for the diverter? There it is. Boom. Upgrade that. Let's get the turner going into that. And let's grab this one to go into this. Alright. Perfect. So now all we need is to find all the turn ones out of here. So let's get all the turns placed and upgraded. And that's the end of the day again. We're probably definitely going to need to buy some more turners here, but that's fine. Alright, so I need a turner on that side. To get that line going. One here. Boom. 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 And boom. I need an upgraded straight. Now let's get the joiners lined in. There we go. Now we just need a couple straights to go into the middle. I need another joiner. Perfect. So now we just need to make these straight ones going down this route. Perfect. So we got joiners here. And straight lines here. Oh, I already had another joiner I maxed out. Okay, whatever. Okay, so this is the denial line. So I need curve, curve, and joiner. So that's good, I have one. So 1, 2 curve, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 turns. Alright, let's go and pick them up. $400 packages today. I just realized that. Man, we are going far. I remember when we were just doing like 10 or 15. Now we're up to 400. And this is about to make it even more once I can get this thing working right. Alright, so this pulse conveyor is about to be ready to be switched out. Which I can do that in a minute. I need this straight one here. Curve here. Alright, so I need this to stay over here to switch out for the pause conveyor. Alright, I need a joiner and a turn. A joiner, 2 turns. See where that leaves us here. Because we have the rest of the straight line conveyor. I don't know why I bought another joiner. I have one. These go straight into the accurate one. Alright, so let's just go and pick up the other parcels that or the other conveyor belts that I just bought. And we can move on from there. And we are literally at the point where I can pretty much say that it's just a waiting game. Because once I unlock the next section, I can just pop a pause conveyor down on the door, and then we don't have to worry about setting up anything further. But I'm probably going to want to get one more set of conveyor stuff going here. Need my turner. Alrighty. So this is all the denials, this is all the approvals. Let's test this thing out and make sure it works properly. Toggle pause. Alright, we can take away the pause conveyor now. And pop that sucker in. Perfect. Did all these... Okay, we got one that made it all the way through, but that was a pre-approved. All the unapproved just got denied. So that's fine. But, yeah, okay. So we have... We'll do... these there. Boom. And boom. Alright, we have it fully set up now to where it's literally just let it run through the system. Oh, we have a pause conveyor here. Let's pop that there. Honestly, if we do a quick little thing in terms of this, take away the curve, put it over here. Hold on. What am I thinking wrong? Okay, no, we need the curve. We take that and put that there. Take the curve back, put it there. Put that there. It'll bottleneck a little bit, but not much. So where's our straight line conveyors? There's one. Gonna leave the pause conveyor on just for the time being. And you know what? Screw it. Just to say that we're getting this done and we can max out, let's just put that there and max it up. Turn off the pause. And then all these should just go funneling right on in. At least that way we're not having any stations stay idle. That's the important thing. And just in case we get any airtime ones, we're going to leave these ones be. And I'm going to see if they go straight to airtime. If they do, I'll just walk them over myself. If they don't, oh well. Or I should say airtime or rail. Bunch of denies. That one's denied. This one's approved for road. That can go that way. This one's approved for rail. And so is this one. We can send these on through. Hit pause. Send that out. We have two. What? Oh, it must have been a slight error when I was doing stuff. I guess maybe it was, what's the error? Inspection sticker missing from Parcel. Oh, I must have grabbed them off the wrong belt. That's why. Shoot. Oh yeah, because they got approved probably, and they didn't make it over to the sticker. I wasn't even thinking that one. Do I still keep my 100%? I do. All right, so that's off. That is off. Maritime has been off. Rail is open. We have 400. We had 417 packages today. Jeez Louise. Let's hit continue. We're going to start up the day, and I'm going to open up the last bay door and max out the rest of the warehouse right now. Let's start up the day. I just need to grab the pause conveyor real quick. Let's turn it off. Boom. And that is done. We have maxed out the entire warehouse. Now it's literally just a scenario of we just need to get everything, or all our money up to $1 million. So yeah, that's great. I just gotta let this game run like crazy. Jeez. You know what I think I will do? I am going to make a... I don't even know what to do, actually. Because I have this so dead set here. How can I improve this? We have 3 lines. All we would have to do is reconnect. But... if we did this straight line... connecting through, we can make we can make this connect all the way straight across. Or no, we can connect all of the road ones for the remainder over to here and just do like a bridge over and then just straight on in, as well as the negative ones. So if we make 2 more lines of these, we should be good from there. So let's go on in. We have no bills yet. We need to buy 2 of each. We have just enough for it all. And then we let the game run for a little while, earn up a whole bunch of money, and once we do that, we can upgrade all the entire system, buy everything else we need, reset up somewhat of the system that we have for the conveyors. And luckily we have enough diverters. We can probably just make our own little diversion system over on the side here. But yeah, it's going to come down to a decent amount of work here. But in the meantime, what we can do is we can grab these out. This is weight. So we'll set weight there. This is our sticker checker. This is contents prohibited. Cargo type. Serial number. Serial number. Check sticker. Oh, yeah, we need cargo type and then flag. So stamp goes there. Cargo type. Another stamp. Another weight. We've got country. Contents prohib. And country again. Okay, so... actually, if we do this... Alright, we have a whole line of these that need to get upgraded before we can go any further. So let's see here. We'll say... so that's 6, so 12 there, but 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 80, or 90, 105, 120, 135, 150, and then $180,000 to upgrade all these machines to max out. At least, luckily, everything is running very smoothly. That's the good news. And we can go from there. Now, I do want to check something real quick. I'm going to click on the Be Right Back screen to where my microphone can still talk. You see me drinking a margarita. I'm going to quit real quick. How close are we to getting this? So we need $1 million. We are at 651,833. So I need just a little over $300,000 more. So we'll say when we reach $400,000, we will have 100% of this game completely. That'll be all the achievements, and we'll see how that goes. So $400,000, and I already said we're going to need to have about $250K for the rest. So as soon as we do that, we'll save $300,000. We'll finish out the rest of the system. And then we will jump on in. Okay, now we can bring back to the PC here. So if we hit $300,000, we can upgrade the rest of the system and max out the rest of it in terms of just, you know, getting these maxed out and giving them the same system. I think if anything, what I'll have to do is I'll have to do I'll have to connect here for that stuff, and I'll send air forward, and then everything else will be this way. We'll have to do a single diverter to get all the way over to that. So we'll figure it out once it comes time to do it. But, I mean, we have a very strong system right now. I'm not even sure if we're going to need to. So we'll have to see, like, on Monday or whatever, how much money we're at. But as for right now, I'm going to leave this run, and it is going to be a time-lapse. But in stream time, I am going to heat up myself some dinner. Because it is 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Archie, food. Oh, look at that. The day is done. Cool. $336 packages and the denials are still go. Yo, I'm curious. How much are we getting here in terms of these? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that'll put us at 366 packages in one day. Not bad at all. There's so many denials. And so few approved. I wish it was one day where every single one of these packages would just go through for the day. I swear. Sunday, same plan. All right. All right. I'm going to keep on letting this play. I'm going to go and make sure my meal's done cooking. Ooh, that was my toe. Honestly, I know I talked about this in the last stream, but the fact that Kate and I have Factor right now, and I can actually get all these amazing recipes is insane. Like... Because now, like, I'm about to down in some ginger teriyaki salmon. Not only does it smell real damn good, but it looks amazing. And honestly, I'm going to start cutting out all these recipes here. That way, I can literally just make this stuff by myself. And I could probably save Kate and I a bunch of money just by meal prepping until we can fully afford doing Factor consistently. So that's the cool thing. So I got these ones here. Alright, I'm going to move my microwave so that way you guys don't hear me chew. But I also got to refill my water, so hopefully I don't scare the cat again. For some reason. Dude, would you eat your food? But yeah, like, I know Kate loves salmon. She likes to eat salmon, I know that much. So finding a recipe like this where it's literally just you bake the salmon or even grill it or something like that after you take off what I'm assuming you take off the skin. Let me see, do they remove the skin on this? They do. I can literally just easily recreate this and it wouldn't be that difficult. Oh my god. Mmm. This beats eating out over and over. Alright. Let's get the next day going right away. We can turn on the rail system. And kind of let it just go. Start the day up. Oh my goodness, that actually came... How close did this come to getting filled? 2 away. Good lord. Let's turn this on and get it going. I'd say maybe we should get another 3 storage racks for this. Maybe. Let's say one day, I think we... I don't even know how much money we went up, but 73,111. So we'll say 73,000. Let's see how far we go now. Okay, as soon as we reach 100,000, we know we need 300,000 left. Then I'm going to try to upgrade a whole run of these. Because if I can do that, I can just connect that into there. So just for the heck of it. There we go. Let's try to get all these upgraded because we can do that. We can start up its own little conveyor set. Actually, you know what? Let's bring them over. So 1, 2 lines there. Okay, how many lines do we need ahead of the curb here? 2. So we need 1 on the side here. So boom. Line that up. Almost at 300,000 remaining. Almost. Sweet. Oh. 1 more delivery and we got it. There it is, 100,000. So we need 300,000 more. So we reach 305k. We're good. Alright, let's see here. For 1 section, how many turns do we need? So we're going to need 1 turn going into here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, then 18, 19. So let's get 19 of these, or let's just get 20. Just make it even. I don't want to get burned on not having enough money for it all. And then you know what we'll do? We will literally just connect it to the main system and let it run. We're not going to worry anymore after that. If things get backed up, they get backed up. I'm not going to care that badly. We have been playing this for over, gosh, I want to say 15 hours now. And I would love for it to be done. I'm not going to lie. This game's been fun, don't get me wrong. But golly, is it long. There's that. There's that. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Alright, so how does this go here? Knives get looped around. And I need one more that's... I'm glad I bought 20. Boom. And I didn't even do it right. Okay, let's get another 2 turners. And for straights, we can do... I don't know, 15. And then for joiners, let's just do 10. All right. Now, Maritime opens up tomorrow. I'm pretty positive, right? Yes, we need to put Maritime through no matter flipping what. So let's go to sleep real quick. Never mind. Let's go and pick up all of our stuff out of the truck real quick. Now let's go to bed real quick. Honestly, take a couple more bites of dinner. Whew, this is good. Bada bang. Alright, Maritime, get the hell out of my store. Alright, so that's going to connect to that when we get a bridge later. Alright, so I need the bridge to connect to that. And how many more straights do I need? 1, 2... How did I do that? Don't need that there. I need this over there. So I need 2 straights. 3, 4, 5, 6... Say, let's just get 10 straights just to be safe. And a bridge. So 9 straights and a bridge. We'll do that. Alright, so these are connected wrongly. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to be one short. Not doing that. We're going to grab one of these. No, we can't do that because we got to get a straight one anyway for over here. Well, actually, let's hit the pause. Let this run through. We should have everything else we need there. Sorry about that. The lady called. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta take this, connect it there. Is the rest of this hooked up now? Did I finish this up already? Everything's maxed up. And all denials are hooked. Oh, I need to connect this, so I do need a joiner. So we can take this, turn it that way, grab a joiner, connect it here, and then I need one more straight line conveyor to go over there. We'll leave the joiner there until I decide I want to change it out later. Don't want to make that mistake. Alrighty. And now we can start this one up. Toggle pause. And then what we're actually going to do as well is we're going to grab another joiner as soon as this door closes. Actually, let's hit pause again. Let's bring this out. Let's connect the joiner. Let's start it up again. We'll use this just to be a long way of getting to it. We'll close down these. Those are all machines. We got a joiner here. I actually need this curve here. That'll go straight in, so we'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straights. So let's get 7, so I can switch out that. We're about to finish out the whole setup, guys. Whew. This is taking forever. At least then it's literally just let the game play. I mean, if this game gets an update, and has more achievements or something like that, I will definitely jump into it and get them done and go from there. But I'm not sure if this game's gonna get updated. But yeah, we're gonna have to play this game even more later down the line. And honestly, this is just the run, so that way I can get the achievements done anyway. And if I want to play some free time, I will. But as of right now, I'm not looking into playing this any more than I need to. Which, as soon as I get that $1 million achievement, this game is done. There we go. And we got the layout done. So this connects into here. This is a 2-door operation. Then we got a multi-door operation going here, where it all goes into single lines. Holy shoot, this is good thing airplane's tomorrow, because we're gonna unleash the plane. Oh, I need a... Actually, hold on. Is there anything more going into maritime? There is... Oh, let me grab it, let me grab it, let me grab it. Boom. Good. Okay, I gotta wait for this to be done, because I'm not having another mistake pop through. In the meantime, I can actually finish my dinner while this is going. Hey, sis. What's up?
Let's see it.
Oh, the snow? Yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me. They're just starting to come through. The snow stopped, but I'm guessing it's coming back in a bit. But hopefully. But yeah, that's literally the whole outside. Even better yet, actually. Here's the parking lot that you guys normally go into. Yeah. Shit sucks. Damn near. Except for it would have been a lot more slick coming back up. Wow. Hey, by the way, I know you're not gonna sign up for any of this stuff, but I've been cutting out all the recipes since Kate and I did the whole factory thing again for just like 2 weeks worth of dinners. Did you want any of these meals like just written out for you guys to try out? All right, so the ones that I know taste good so far, because I only had two of them, and I'm eating one of them right now. There's a ginger teriyaki salmon, and then there's a goat cheese and tomato braised meatball dish. Okay. If anything, actually, what I'll do is once Kate and I get done eating all these, I'm gonna probably take these slips to work and just use the scanner and print them off. So I can make like a little bit of a, I guess like a little um, binder of these meals, and then that way Kate and I don't have to order these again, and I actually can do this because the goat cheese and tomato made braised meatballs. It comes with like Parmesan wild rice and zucchini and cherry tomatoes. I know Kate does not like goat cheese. She's tried it before. She's hated it. But I can switch that out for something else, and I can literally make the exact same dish. I miss that a lot, I'm pretty sure. Sourdough pizza crust? You use sourdough starter for that? How to turn? Have you cooked any of them yet, or are you waiting to see how they turn out? It's like what? Oh, Blaze pizzas. Oh, there's a guy going. Oh, actual pizza. Nice. So pretty much, I'm guessing the way it goes is that you just take a small portion of your sourdough starter, you add it to grandma's recipe. Okay, so it's literally the exact same thing as grandma's recipe. Just take out the active dry yeast and put in your sourdough starter. Huh, not bad. Now, what's the likelihood of your starter going bad if you don't keep it up? Then, like within a day, the starter's good for how long? Okay, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Just in case the other one falls out. Listen. What was it supposed to hiss or something? Oh yeah. Okay, gotcha. So it's
and then it develops a liquid on top the longer it sits in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's called hooch, and then you just gotta mix it back in and feed it again.
It ain't nothing but a hoochie mama. And yes, I know that song. Uh-huh. But yeah, I mean, if you guys do like a cheesy sourdough loaf and all that stuff, that would probably be the safest bet for like Kate to like it, like just like a normal cheddar cheese or something like that. Oh wow, you actually got the nice cross there. Nice. You know what you should do? You should make like You know how they have like the wider like bread loaves or whatever that are like taller but thinner or whatever, where it's kind of like
Like sandwich bread?
Well, I'm saying like the rolls that mom would buy when she makes the Italian sausages.
Oh.
You should shape them that way and literally put a cross on them, and then see what Aunt Ann thinks. I mean, if you just make it to where it's really going to turn out into a cross, I'm pretty sure she would love that. If you want to just, if you ever want her to try out the sourdough starter, or the sourdough that you're able to make now, that would be the way to go about it. Oh, gotcha. Never mind. I'll say, I got Sally to respond to me on TikTok too, because she posted a video for some reason where it's like, you ever just like, yeah, the Windows one? I put down the comments. You know, I usually check out to see how good their retaining wall looks. Do you remember back when we were during Cousins Weekend and we were on the boat? I'm like, God damn, look at that retaining wall. It looks freaking awesome, or something like that. And then everybody was like laughing their ass off because I'm like, because they put like another quote saying, "I sure do love a good retaining wall," alongside like the cognitively on fire line. She just said, "Chair, I'm." So yeah, here, check this out real quick too. So I got some of the factory meals lined up, and then Kate's got like a full-on salad for one of her meals. No, we don't have Chick-fil-A sauce, but this entire salad right here is 31 freaking grams of protein for her. And then I've got like a bunch of mine on there, some for her. And then we're lined up in the freezer with even more. Factor meal or something else? Oh, gotcha. Oh, Britt, if you tried these meals, I'm not even kidding, you would not care about the extra like $3 or $4 it costs per meal.
Mediterranean chicken, Southwest bowl, and he likes the Mediterranean chicken one.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, honestly, like, one of the reasons I got these for Kate and I is just to try it out and see what she thinks about the meals. And then also, it's a way that I can kind of find a way to make these, like, find out more recipes I can just save. And I can find a way to make them at home for cheaper. So, like, I had goat cheese, and, like, tomato braised meatballs, yesterday. And it had, like, this wild rice that came with it, and then the thing on the side was just zucchini and cherry tomato. It's a very basic, simple dish to make, because I can just go to the store and buy frozen meatballs, and then that will literally run me, like, maybe $5-6 for a whole bunch of them. What's he doing? But yeah, the reason I got these was just because Kate is a kind of a picky eater when it comes to certain things. Like, I mean, you know, you've only damn near seen her just eat pizza. So if I can find some recipes through this, because I had her actually sit down on my computer and pick out her 14 that she wants, because we got 28 of them. She picked out the ones that I know that she's looked at and says like, okay, I'm gonna like eating these because these sound like they taste really good. And then if she ultimately likes them, I can just save the recipes and make a dumber down version of it and make like 3 of them for the week for her or and me or something. You're an ass. But no, I paused like the next like 3 or 4 deliveries right off the bat. I'm saying knock it off, bullet you. What, you finally finished painting after the whole year you've been there?
Waits up there. We're upstairs.
Oh, really? Well, walk me up there. Or give the phone to Nathan. Oh.
Come and Chi-Chi. Nathan, can you grab him, please? Grab him so he doesn't grab me. We have this. It's in the hallway.
Okay, nice. You got a new portrait then. Okay.
And then my new shower curtain.
Okay.
It's artwork.
Alright.
It's artwork.
You're really making sure I don't see this mirror, aren't you?
We took it down. And then we're gonna do 2 black mirrors. Separate.
Okay.
Right across.
Well, I mean, at least you guys get a good break from being scared shitless in the morning when you go to the bathroom.
What's in the see?
I can't tell if that went over your head or not.
So there'll be 2 black square mirrors
Okay.
between. And then in our room, it's the big ass mirror.
Oh, whatever.
Fits in Nathan hung those.
Okay.
And then that's over there.
Okay.
So.
I love how Nathan did all that work and yet he still just like put the fire alarm like right on top, just sitting on the banister.
No,
thing.
yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't it look bigger in here? What's stuff on above that? Don't you have a big long one too? Downstairs in
Yeah, I felt the same way when I moved my computer to the far left corner instead of right by the couch. A lot of cool ways to move things around so that way it can make it feel like a lot bigger in the room.
Alrighty.
Alright. Talk to you later then?
Yep.
Alright, love you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, bye. That's the most amazing meal? Let's see where it lines up. That's pretty good. Alrighty, we're closing in. We're getting there. Literally another $120,000 left. Just about. Plane was still open. I gotta let this thing run. I feel like this is definitely getting very crowded, though. I mean, it's doing the job. And I think if I ever jump back into this, I'm going to want these upgraded. Alright. So we got those maxed out. While the rest is working, I'm just going to line this up to where it should be, which is right there, because I need one line on this side. And then boom. Let's get my pallets out of the way. I don't know, maybe I should try to max out the entire store so that way if I can just save up a bunch of money afterwards, we're set for if there's an update in this game and we need to come back and get some more achievements. But we'll see. I can hold this in the air. That is an ungodly amount of strength. There we go. Boom. And just to get these pallets cleared a bit, pop these there, max them out. There we go. All right, I think after we hit $200,000, that is it for Parcel Simulator and getting all the achievements done. But I definitely think I want to try to mainstream this. So how can I think about doing this better? I know we're very close to getting done and that I could speed this up, but if I can find a way to make this better before I hit the achievement, then I'll be happy. So I obviously think that this is going just fine, having all these go into this. But I think what we're going to have to do is if we keep this right there and move that and we grab a turner, that would at least stop the bottlenecking of all of the denied parcels. Because then it's literally just looping 3 of them into here and then going into that. So, and then I think the best case scenario, we take this, take that out. I know I just put these over here, but screw it. And loop that into there. Add a joiner to go this way. Then it's all set. And then I think having those would be fine. We take away this. And take this over to here. We need 1 curve there. So we need 2 curves. So let's go and grab a pallet. And you know what? Let's just be safe. Get 20 curves to start out. Because we're going to need a bunch of them anyway. Let's try to see if we can make this as efficient as possible. Because then what I can do is maybe I can just kind of split some of these around. So obviously we have this set up for those. We're going to need to find some way to be able to connect it all for the others. And kind of just rock and roll from there. Alright, we got plenty of turners now. That goes there. And that goes there. Okay. So now all of these three are going to just go straight into this system and kind of rock and roll, where it's going to get sent into this. And then, if anything, what we can do is... I need a bunch of straights just so I can come up with an idea. So let's buy a bunch of straight ones, and then we're going to see if we can line this up properly here. All right. Okay. So I'd say if this is going to be that, this just kind of splits into road, air, and then other. So if we take this out, we punch this in. And then we turn it. So this is going to show others, meaning that rail and air time is going to go this way, which is fine. Because now what we can do is cycle this around. Luckily, we got plenty of money to be able to experiment here a little bit. Where's my other diverters here? If we do this... Okay. So this entire section is saying airtime or maritime and rail. So maritime and rail comes down this way. And then it connects here. To where it'll then turn and go into here. Meanwhile, all the other stickers will go into this. And now this is going to get set to rail. And this will be set to other. And this is going to get set to none. Then we need this to actually go away. And then this is going to be the be-all, end-all separator. So this is going to be set to none. This is road. And this is other. So all these packages that are getting approved on this line and this line are going to go right to here. And then it's going to go straight to the road, which will then lead us straight ahead to where then I can just kind of go all the way over to the side and then jump over and go right on in. Now for the... if we bring it all the way to the side here, then we can have denials jump over this and then come across and then turn right here. Right? Yeah. Turn right here and go straight ahead into the denial chute. Meaning now, if this is set to rail, it's lined up perfectly. There we go. Let's make sure everything's maxed out. Boom. All right. Now these can get all switched over to here. This is going to get set to none. This is going to get set to maritime. And this is going to get set to other. So we have it going to road, rail, maritime, and then it should literally be nothing more than air. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, if this is going straight to air, that means I can do that and curve it. And then we can take this joiner and go straight in to where no matter... oh, nope, I can't do that yet. We can take this off. Change that. Set that to that. Maybe actually bring these this way. Then that can go there. This can get switched to there. Actually, let's switch it to this. So I need that to happen there. If I bring my curves over... boom. Alright, so this is going to go straight into this. Which then all that's going to be in here is just air. All that's coming down this way is air. Maritime's going that way. So I need 1, 2, 3, 3 and a bridge. But we're going to need a whole lot more straights. So, and another 2 bridges. So 3 bridges. And a whole lot of straight. We'll do 20 to start. I think we may have just cracked the code on how to do this. It's very semi-complicated, but it's going to work. At least I hope it will. At least we have the money for it. I feel like as soon as I get this done, it's going to be like one day and it's all taken care of. All right, perfect. So now all that's going to go in here is air. So everything, no matter what, from these 3 are going straight to this and then straight ahead. Then we have a long route for air to go through. And then from there... So yeah, all that stuff is correct. And then it's just maritime and rail because air and road are already this direction. So now this is going to get converted and it's going to go straight on through here to where then it gets turned this way and then it can get sorted by rail and maritime. Meanwhile, all these are going to get sorting in for air, rail, and maritime, but road is going to go straight. So let's go and grab our straights. And now it's literally just we need to connect up the road. And we should be set. So denials go here. Hold up. All right, so we're going to work on the denial chute. And then this is going to be for the road. So let's get the rest of these lined up because I need another bridge here. Because now this needs to go over this. All right. So all the denials are going to go straight through here. And then I need a denial stamper. I almost forgot about that. Okay, I'm trying to think now. I'm going to need a green stamper here. I need 2 green stampers. And a red. I am making this complicated. I feel like there's probably a very much so way that's a lot better than what I'm doing right now. But you know what? This is all I need to do. I need 2 green stampers, 1 per section and all that stuff. And then all of the denials can get stamped right off the bat after they're done with the line. Hey, this is day 59, so we've already reached, how many is that? 1 week is 7 days, so 14, 28 is 4 weeks, 46, 40, 56. We've gone a lot of weeks. I'm not even going to try to count that. Okay, so we need this here. Then we need... this here. So that way, this way, every single... Or, so that way, yeah, fudge. So that this way, they get stamped right here, and they get stamped right here. Or actually, just to make it even, we could put the stamper right there. And that way it's kind of even, I guess. That works for me. Okay, so now the stampers are in place outside after I finish that stuff up. This is the denials line. So we can probably just snag the stamper right there for all the denials. And then it's just a scenario of connect the rails. Okay, so we are going to need a whole lot more things, but in the meantime, let's just try to clear out some pallets here a little bit. I've got a bunch of these I need to figure out, so I'm thinking I'm going to probably have to do, I don't know, maybe grab 20 straight conveyors, and then 10 of the joiners. This is the last day I'm doing any work on this project, by the way. I'm not doing any more work after this unless there's an update. All right. So I need 1 here. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. Okay, so I need... We'll just say 10 turners to be safe. I need 2 more bridges, right? I need 2. Yep, 2 more bridges. Let's do... Make it even 25 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Just so that way I have almost everything that I need to where it's like, okay, now I can figure out, okay, what's the last things on here now? You know what's funny? I feel like a majority of this entire thing for after I automate stuff is going to be just like a voiceover in the video. Like, okay, so I just kind of let the game run as much as I could, upgraded machines when they were available to upgrade, and we made it all the way to the point where we did this. And then it'll show the achievements. And then we did, guess what? Even more of that. Until we reached the achievements for this. And then this. And then this and that and this and that and this and that. And then... It's a giraffe. Bada bing. You can take the sunrise, smother it with pee. The Candyman can, the Candyman. I'm missing a joiner? How the fuck did I miss a joiner? Eh, whatever. Oh, it's a good thing I grabbed an extra turner because I'm going to need it over here. I don't think I ever noticed that one. Boom. Alright, what's this? Straight. Got it. Boom. Bada bing. Oh shit, I completely forgot. I need diverter. Oopsies. Hold on. Huh. Okay. There we go. I need another diverter there. There we go. Or joiner. Not diverter. Okay, there we go. Right? Yep. Okay, so that's all set. I need another joiner. Let's grab this. And pop it there. Now we're going to need another joiner. Did I have the wherewithal to grab one? I did not, because I'm dumb. Okay. Well, at least we can pop this into here. Alright, so this line going straight to here needs 3 more of those, and then a whole bunch of just straight lines. I got another bridge, though, so I need to put this in. That's going that way. So now all the invalids can go straight. Whew, this is a lot of work. I think I may have overdone it a little bit on the amount of turners I need, because I literally only needed just a few. But that's fine. I mean, this is all lined up now for it to go all on in. So this is pretty much set to... I did not need that bridge. Actually, no, I actually grabbed a decent amount of turners because now I have this. Boom, boom. And boom. So I need 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 straights. And then we're just going to round up the rest with joiners. And then that should be the end of me needing to do stuff here. I mean, technically speaking, we could just color code everything too, but I don't want to do that either. That's just adding more work on something that's already pretty much done. It's like spending the whole day to shovel only to start plowing and all the snow flies into your yard. Like, I don't know why that would do that. I think the only other thing I could see myself needing to do is maybe upgrading storage even more. But even then, I don't want to do that. Oh, we actually had a joiner right here. Boom. Alright, so this should be done. Yep, that is all taken care of. Now it's just... Okay, where's all the joiners I don't need with me here? Alright, this should all be straights. And done. So we have finally fully completed all this area. I'm going to actually take this straight conveyor and remove the pause over here. Actually, I want to remove the pause over here. I don't want that over here. Boom. All right, let's package up everything that we don't need out. All right, I think we should be good to run the next day now. Yeah. Shoot. Submit that and toggle that. Loop. All right, so just to recap here, all the approvals go down this line to get stamped from these 3 lines, which then it sends all the road stuff to the left, all the air stuff up ahead, and then all the other stuff around. Then this entire section here will loop all the way over to here, and then connect in and go through here, meaning rail will go that way and maritime will go that way. But we have this diverter here, which nothing's going that way, but road will go down this way and connect into there, and then other will go this way, meaning that any rails will go in, any maritime will go in, as well as any air will go in then. So as long as all these are correct, so road, air, other, that's leaving this way. But yeah, it'll connect into here and then go through this and then air straight ahead. So the only thing coming this way is air. None there, maritime there, air that way, because there's only 2 that's going that way. Right? Hold up, one sec. So we have maritime and rail coming this way, right? Maritime goes that way, air goes that way, and then it'll convert over to that for just going to air. So that's good. So in theory, this should all work. We just have to check and see how it goes tomorrow. Alrighty, we turned off that. Perfect. Now, if everything goes as planned here, this will line up as my last day. If there's an update, then I will say, screw it, I'm going to make the aesthetics look nice. Or should I just say screw it and do it now? You know what? I'm just going to go and haul it on doing some aesthetic stuff. Screw it. Why not? We'll make all the... We'll do greens and reds. That's as far as I'm going to go. So greens will be ones that are like, okay, these are approved. They just got to go down the line. And then red is obviously all the denials. So let's run through and do all the green ones first. Uh-oh. Oh. That actually just refilled it. I found a trick. I'm guessing it's 10, so I don't want to... Oh, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't waste money, kids. Oh, I forgot a contents prohibited marker here. Uh-oh. Lovely. Okay, I don't know how many I used there because I got curious. So let's just do that. That's denials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how many more I have left, so I'm not doing that. 1, 2. 3. That should be all the greens I needed. Well, if it goes through here, it's... Oh, that was wrong. Alright, let's order a blue real quick, just because I messed that up. Oh, son of a biscuit. I could have ordered the converter while I was at it. And then it's just do all the lines of all the red. And then that's it. I'm not doing any more aesthetic stuff. I'm not going to go through every single other thing just to make it look nice. This is a simulator game. Not a I have to make things look pretty game. Okay, I'm not going to do this right now. I'm going to carry these in. And while I'm over here, I might as well get all the denials done. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where'd you go? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really wish I did not have throwing physics. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I even come close to doing that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nailed it. Alrighty, now time for the last converter, and then that is just literally one more day and we have completed this game. Hopefully. Now I just literally need a joiner, and that's it. I should have at least one left, right? Yep. Alrighty. That should be everything done. We have made the greens for approvals, and then I left the blues alone for the rest of it. I'm not turning the rest of these different colors, because I don't even think I have the colors available to use. Yeah, there's no white for air, blue already for maritime, and then black for rail. There's no matching colors. They did not, for some reason, add white and black. So, that's that. Let's start the day and finish this up. And let's hope and make sure that this thing works right. If we get anything wrong parcel-wise at some points, then we know we messed up somewhere. But either way... actually, hold on. Let me check something here. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up. But, I'm going to stay here on my audio, obviously. I'm going to quit real quick. How close are we to this achievement? $50,000 left. We have 50 grand left to get. And we have 100% of Parcel Simulator. And we just hit the 4-hour mark of the live stream and the almost 5-hour mark of the recording. This is great. I really, really wish there was a way I could see how much money I have earned in total in-game without having to go to the achievement marker. Alrighty. Let it flow, baby. Let it flow. I think, honestly, while we're at it, let's find ourselves a new desk. Actually, wait, no. We didn't finish this 100% yet. We need upgrades. Flooring. So let's go to the shop. Do they have anything for flooring here or no? There we go. We have that. We have... Ooh, that looks nice. Oh. I'm going to go this. There we go. That looks nice. I'm a sucker for hardwood floor. I'm not going to lie. Though I think I have a better idea. Let's do this. Because then what we can do is we can go to the shop. How's the green look? Let's do these to clash it a little bit. We'll get 20 of them just in case. So while this is running, so as soon as we reach $100,000, that is the end of the game. But I want to make this look somewhat nice now too. I got into the painting thing for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I like the idea of black floors and green walls. I don't know what. That's like my two favorite colors is black and green. Ooh. Oh. I like it. Oh, I'm out. Can we do this before we reach the 100K mark? It's green. Why am I getting excited off of painting walls? They look good. Just look good. Bada bing. Alrighty, now we are at the point where we can literally just sell the remaining of the stuff. So let's sell all this. Bada bing. Sell. That didn't do anything. There we go. Now let's put pallets on top of a pallet. Let's set this right here. Let's buy ourselves a new desk. I feel like this one looked nice. Let's take this outside. Actually, no, we're going to take this into the back area because I don't need it anymore. We can have it sitting right here. Boom. Honestly, I'd say let's grab the other stuff out of here. So, I mean, just to remember where we started, let's grab all this. And let's place it on the desk for notoriety. Boom. Scanner. Where? Serial keypad. And boom. Bada bing. Is there any decorations that would look nice over by the desk? Let's get 2 of these. Bada bing. There we are. So now when you walk on in, you see the... Oh, we should probably turn this a little bit. Boom. There we go. We got the original industrial scale. We got the mini scale. We got the serial keypad with this keypad scanner. We've got our printer with the labels, our inspection checker, which honestly, let's see if we can't get that a little more centered. And then ultimately, our iPad. I feel like this looks really nice. Not gonna lie. I got all the conveyors done, the entire system set up. There hasn't been a single problem, it looks like. Everything else has gone through very easily. So let's pump that through. Let's pump out the... Oh, I almost forgot the other one that we have over here. The denials section. And by the time we go to sleep, it should be giving us the achievement. Because there's no way we didn't hit $1 million just there. After all the work that we were putting into this thing and everything like that. Boom. Wapow. Alright. Well, hopefully when we wake up, we will have the final achievement of $1 million. Let's put the trash away first, though. Hey, Annie. Sounds good, baby. Good timing. I just 100%ed the game. Yep, this took fucking forever. And guess what I'm going to do next? I'm going to jump into Power Rangers Super Legends for the last time and freaking 100% that stuff too. Got one Ranger left and that's it. And that's the Green Samurai. And then I figure out, what the hell do I do next? He's laying in bed. I'm not kidding. He literally came out just for his food and nothing else. He literally walked out of here just to grab his food and nothing else. Huh? I guess so. So, yeah. Alrighty. I love you. Alright, have a good night, sweetheart. Sounds good. I'll make sure I keep my ringer on. Okay. I'll keep my ringer on. Sounds good, baby. I love you. Alright, talk to you tomorrow. Love you. Bye, sweetie.
Movies last year. Please welcome Oscar nominee Sigourney Weaver and
He shaved the stash!
Production designers possess a special kind of movie magic that happens long before the cameras roll. It begins with a sketch, a texture, doorway, and suddenly an entire world exists.
palaces, entire galaxies.
Sometimes even alien worlds that our characters live in.
You've had some experience with those.
However, the good, the bad, downright adorable. It's my soft maternal instinct.
I'm sorry.
Kate, stand by it. The artists and world builders who are nominated tonight for
That's fucking funny. Get away from him, you bitch. I love that. All right, trash is put away. Let's close the door and hopefully wake up to the final achievement of Parcel Simulator. Where's the achievement? Do I have to reload the game? There it is. I just had to leave the game. Lovely. All right, that is every single achievement in Parcel Simulator completed. This is all of them that we just got done. And of course, the final one that we unlocked, earn $1 million. This was a fun game. I'm hoping that when the update comes out, there's some more achievements to unlock, but we'll see. I'm not sure how Steam really works on that front. But we have totally played this game for 16 hours and or 16.3 hours and got all the achievements done. So either way, there we go. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. I'm going to be doing some other games too for simulator games in here. I just got to find them, but in the meantime, we have finally 100% the game. It is done. We no longer have any more stuff to work on. Outside of maybe maximizing the way our layout is, but even then, I don't want to go through all that stuff unless I absolutely have to. We have $100,000. Worst case scenario, we jump on in later and let the game run a little bit before we start playing the update and just kind of roll from there. But yeah, I mean, day 61. We literally completed this in 60 days because there's no way that achievement should not have popped at the start. But yeah, I mean, this was a fun game. At least the good news is too, like, I have this set up to where I can make the storage line go pretty much up to here. Yeah, right up to here for all of them. Outside of air, which is just going to be up to like here. Unless I just, turn right here. Actually, let's... I love how I'm finding more things to do. There we go. So yeah, now we can do it all the way up to here. And just let the diverters do the work. So we can add on 1, 2, 3, 4 more for air. Let's see, all the way up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for maritime. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for rail. So we can definitely increase our storage, but if the update comes out and there's more achievements to do, we will jump back into it and do a stream and then make another video for it. But other than that, I am done. I have set up the entire place to look really nice inside. On the outside, not so much. But we have literally every single piece that we ever could have used throughout the game here. We've got the industrial scale. We got the mini scale. We've got the serial code checker. We got the serial code scanner. We've got the parcel or the contents prohibited parcel checker. We've got the sticker scanner, and then or the sticker dispenser, and then we also have the iPad. Put some trees up, have the TV there. We can see 100% accuracy of all time, with only like 16 wrong throughout the entire time we've been playing. And warehouse tier maxed out. So, and then we even painted the walls, which does look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, that has been Parcel Simulator, everybody. Thank you all for coming to stream. Big thank you to Reed and Drunk Lily, Michael, as well as my good old buddy Boomer for stopping on by the streams when I was playing. I'm not sure what game I'm going to be working on next. We will see. But yeah, luckily I've got this game. I'm almost done with another one. And honestly, you know what? I might just jump into another stream after I make the thumbnail for tonight and just 100% one more game and then go from there, which is probably going to be Leave It Alone. So either way, guys, thank you for all coming to the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you all in the future. Bye-bye now.